Alright, I'm not sure how long we're gonna go. I had a bit of a headache. Took something that's mostly gone now.
Let's head out.
A little bit tired, so we'll see
I'm glad it's so
how long I
easy
can
to
keep
follow the
going.
chorus's trail.
The core is this trail. Um,
We should be safe here.
new missile. 5 feet from the other missile. Is that an enemy? That might be a way to
This
go.
should be fun.
That will lead me eventually. That looks like it's an enemy. Some sort of gigantic bird enemy.
This should do it.
Oh! It's a dude who just happens to look like a bird.
Them. I'm better than
What
this.
is that?
Look out for yourself. Now for our
Okay, he hits really hard. Like really, really hard. I might not be supposed to be here yet.
How are you
It's
feeling?
entirely possible that
Ready to
it
get
was a
back out
mistake.
there?
But I can probably take him if I just don't make every mistake ever. Concern is whatever it was that attacked me on his behalf.
That was nothing.
There's so many of them pop up morning. And that backstab.
Got.
Sir.
This should do it.
He's not backstabbable, it seems. Oh, nope, there we go. I only did so much to him, though.
Heal. Be more careful. This is getting reckless.
Die already, you bastard.
Let's turn this around. This is
He's
just
like,
the beginning.
oh, I recognize you. You're nothing that's really supposed to be all that scary. But you do a lot of damage. That was not worth. Crimson Stone 4. Yeah, I may be in the wrong area here. Pioneer's Concoction. If I can head north through here. If this is not a hard invisible wall, which it appears to be. Appears to be a very, very hard invisible wall. Perhaps if I go this way, I can climb around. Yeah, maybe not. It's a no bike zone around here. I'm guessing that's to prevent me from gliding down into the canyon below. More than anything else. But what if there is a spot where I can safely drop down? Death plane. That's a death plane.
If only
That's
I
a
were
very
stronger.
hard death plane. Where's the path I just took? There it is. Fortunately, I need to recover my haste from this guy. He is nasty.
That was nothing. This should do it.
Of course.
For yourself.
The opening at the end was a fake opening. Real fake openings.
Ready for more. Now for our comeback.
Really obnoxious with his fucking
Be more careful.
shield smash only.
Will you be all right?
The only thing he does is shield smash, which is like fucking big move. Get over here.
This is just the beginning.
This guy is obnoxious as hell. If I had block, he'd probably be a lot less awful. But like the fact that he just always opens. The only thing he ever does is stand there and block and like follow you, or shield bash and then do his attack. And like it's an instantaneous attack basically. So I have no option whatsoever because I either have to choose block or parry. I can't have both. That is a really obnoxious change from Code Vein 1 to Code Vein 2.
That was nothing.
Like, I have to choose between the two, and I have to choose before I go into combat. So like I have to know beforehand.
Nice.
What I need to do is use my strong attacks to pierce his block. That's what they're for. So yeah, being able to do both is brokenly OP. the solution is to not let him shield bash, because I'm pretty sure strong attacks just are meant to break guards, and that's just what I was doing wrong. At least that's what I'm telling myself now. I think I'm just misunderstanding the mechanics. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. The real illusion of an open world. Well, I mean, it's not like an illusion, but... See that mountain? You cannot climb that mountain. You cannot go there. That is not a real thing you can do. They have this clear step path along the side of this wall here that I could probably climb up, but there's probably invisible walls that keep me from doing it. And I just have to wonder, like, why did you put the clear step path if you're not going to let me use the clear step path? Just draws attention to the fact that you're putting invisible walls everywhere instead of actually just making it so we can't climb it. I don't understand. Instead of just designing it in a way that you can't climb, they're putting invisible. They're making it so you could climb it, but there's just invisible walls. What are you doing? What's the logic? I need to know. I'm not getting into the canyon from this path. So as I feared, this road that I took to get up here is not going to let me get to there, which is where I'm pretty sure the marker is. It's going to unblock all of the map for this Sunken City part, which is kind of obnoxious. So many invisible walls. First island was so free. I could go where I pleased. Other than when that guy was standing in the cave and went, "No, you can't come here yet. Come back later." At least that was like made sense. There's this guy there. There's a story reason, I suppose, but like, I cannot go this way. For no good reason. There's just an unseen force blocking my path. It's very, very bizarre.
We're about to enter the corroded scar.
No, we're leaving the corroded scar.
Here we go.
Oh, I look like I might have material in it that I could gather.
Never be too careful.
So, if I can't... I guess then I head here, then here. And I might as well hit B while I'm on the way. It's one of those, blood bead towers over there, though. You're Plat 3? One of those bell people. I'm just gonna roll on by, hope you don't mind.
think we got away.
That's a different one. Because it's different and scarier looking, I must fight it. Where am I, though? Down the road. Oh, I should grab that when my pin limit has been reached. Since this is a final goal, when I die, I'm gonna grab that and then have a good time. Are you bigger? Are you even bigger? You look like you're bigger. Can I sneak attack you? I have to assume no, right? You take even less damage from anything that's not your arms. Oh, that's different. A mortar kind of deal? Ow. Why is the moon all about bells?
This should do it.
I missed with both. Too early on the dodge.
Let's turn this around. That was nothing.
Oh, that's a little frosty arm you got there. Ow! Bell hurt. Frost cannon.
This should do it. Be more careful.
But when I didn't, I thought maybe because I was getting by the other one, I could have made that by just being in range. Nope. It seems to hit even faster, closer.
Ready for more. That was nothing. Is that all you got?
That ice persists for a little bit, as you might expect it would. It takes a lot more damage if I hit the extra squishy arm. Okay. Too early.
Look out for yourself.
Mortar time? Oh no, it's angry. It is mortar time though.
This is just the beginning.
Okay, well that's how that works, okay. Too early, way too early, I can feel that. Alright.
Welcome back.
Naturally, it put me
This is
here
a
because
tough
it's the last
look.
missile I use. So we're gonna go down the road, grab our...
The driver gets to choose where we go. That was nothing.
It may not be grab a bowl, because it might be part of the dungeon. Looks like it may be in the arcade itself.
You handled this motorcycle well.
Oh no, there it is, and it's got like a little guard. Not much of one.
This tree is
Ooh,
a precious resource that stimulates regenerative
grotesque
abilities.
bone mace. I like the sound of that. Bludgeon. Venom? Not toxic venom, though. Just venom. Sir, I am in my menu. I'm glad that you, like, gave me a chance to finish my menuing, though. Attacks inflict venom. Alright, I see a short several hours. It's not the craziest moveset. Okay, scratch that. Charge attack makes it a must. Of course, I have no forma on this thing, so... Take my stuff back and then go into full combat mode.
This should do it. Retrieval confirmed.
Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Oh, that's new. Angry Eye Laser. Okay, 4 is very far away, and then I think the last one's big saturation, so it's really just get far away and I'm good. This is new though, and it gives me concerns. That looks like an attack that I want to sprint to dodge, perhaps. And then it goes into a weakened state, but it's on top of a car, so I can't do shit. Too early again. Can you get off the car, please? A lot of the attacks I really need to just get away from. Please and thank you. Way too early. I am doing terribly here. Nope, timing on that's so weird. Bonk, bonk. Bonk.
Force isn't everything.
Just gonna back away. We're having a bow would probably be really handy.
This should do it.
Oh, swatted out of the air.
Nothing to fall back on now. Make this count. Still pull through.
I swear I dodged at the right time.
Is this where...
I actually stopped and took a drink because I forgot I had. Sekiro dies 8 billion times.
We'll get through this. Just take your time. There's so many of them.
I took a left here. Oh, I took a left sooner. This weapon may actually be worse for this. No, it does not avoid the damage. Dodging that way does not avoid the damage at all. How do you deal with these stupid explosions, man?
Let's turn this around.
Timing is so fucking weird on this.
Look out.
Oh, of course, the laser beam creates little explosions, so you don't dodge. Oh, that's so annoying. Nope. Am I fat rolling, or am I just? Is that just the effect of the ice?
This is just...
Check afterwards. I don't think. Oh, I am overburdened twice. No wonder. That explains a lot, actually. I am fat rolling. That explains a lot. No wonder.
Be more careful.
The hammer is too much. I don't understand how you're supposed to dodge that, because like, you have to predict their landing. You can't react to them coming in from off screen like that.
Ready for more. Is this where... Look out for yourself.
It doesn't just not have iframes, heavy roll? What's going on here?
Did I mess up?
Because I feel like I'm doing it at the right time on that bell, and like I realize that it's no longer recast time, but it should be dodging properly there. It's just not. Okay, strength. Can I get anything that... Wait, all of my strength burden is from the hammer itself, so I can't deal with that. What's my fortitude? Burden coming from... Coming from my jail. My jail and my shield. Bats would be fine. Bats may even be better for this particular fight.
This should be fun.
I can just shoot my bats at
That's
its
nothing.
core torso and they'll do bad things to the torso.
Not like how it felt.
I'm locked onto the hand instead of the torso. I'd like to lock onto the torso. I'm glad that you can lock onto the hand. Makes perfect sense that you can lock onto the hand. It just kind of tracks on you. Okay, he's stuck by the car.
This should do it.
Fucking hell. How am I not getting that? This enemy really is obnoxious with like, the need for perfect fucking hitboxes.
That was nothing. This should do it.
You stop with the mortar. It's getting real old real quick. I don't even want to try. Pattern, there's something, it's like right on top of it and slightly away from it too.
Be more careful. Let's turn this around.
Ah, that was not the time to attack. Not again with the car! I was there! Way too early.
That was nothing. Will you be alright?
I'm not gonna be alright. Me? Give me that. I'm gonna do like the queen attack. Didn't get shit for my reward, but it's fine. I just wanted to kill it. I figured it wouldn't drop anything crazy, but maybe what it was watching was worth getting? Here, plat 3. Alright. Um, we head now towards A.
What a lovely ride.
Okay. You can't say that unless you're on the bike, okay? Another one just watching this
Take good care of
crash
it.
helicopter Venom mark. Ooh. Adds venom to your weapon, right?
Anything there?
Alright. See if we can get on that highway out of here.
If we wipe out, it'll be your fault.
Jeez. Lovely ride. If we wipe out, it'll be your fault. It's running better than it was earlier, in terms of like frame drops on the motorcycle as I'm just traversing areas. Of course, the longer I am just at full speed, the worse it's gonna get.
This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities. Let's recharge.
Yeah, let's. Oh no, another person with crazy clothes on them.
Call whenever you need me.
Oh, you look cool. You're not cool though. You're a horrible, horrible person. No, it's really helping that my parry with it. Well, oh, you do sunlight, don't you? Really hoping that I could stagger you with my strong attack. But you are much too strong for that, aren't you? It's hard to tell like what's a grunt and what's like an elite. Your sunlight thing went to the ground.
This is just the beginning.
She's worth 1100. So probably somewhere between elite and grunt. Are you yet another new moon guardian? Or are you... Because I know Bell Stick and Bell Beefy Arm. And I don't see a stick... Oh, that's Bell Beefy Arm. Okay, that's Bell Beefy Arm. I don't care about Bell Beefy Arm too much. Bell Beefy Arm, I've killed. Let's get a bigger monitor. That was a while ago, I'm sorry. I didn't see what that was relevant to, or I've lost what that's relevant to. What is your deal? What are you? Why are you so strong? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong area. I'm probably very low level for what I'm fighting. Mighty Boot? Oh, oh, you're just a werebeast with a different skin. I see now. It's dead is what it is. Spin! Can I just keep spinning? No, it's just like 4 spins. An uncanny stone. What's her face like that? Not what's Judvia? It's like it's something like Ludwig, but it's not. Jadwiga. I don't know why my brain put that as something like Ludwig, but there you go.
Here we go.
Its gaze seems to go deceptively far. Yeah, I see that you've seen me. I'm kind of stuck on some rocks. Can you give me a moment? Can't actually catch me with your projectiles, though, right? Oh, okay. You give it up. Okay. As long as you know who's in charge here. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go north.
Keep driving like this.
Hop on. Give me a moment. Sorry, I took a wrong turn.
I'm starting.
Oh my god, my frames. Bike's gonna explode at this rate. Okay, so if I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, then I need to go along the train tracks? Oh no. Yeah, I need to go through this tunnel, which is probably something I can't do. There's probably going to be a gateway there that's like, you can't go this way yet. Not allowed. Turn back.
No telling what lurks inside. Be careful. Perfect timing. How about a break?
It is entirely possible that I need to go through here to get to here to go through to here. I'm assuming that if I go through the collapsed tunnel, I will end up on the other end, but that's a pretty bold assumption, truthfully. Let's rest. I mean, it can't be this easy, can it? Maybe it can be. There is a boss down there. I am allowed to fight it. I mean, I have to Dark Souls this shit, right? I have to Demon Souls this shit. There's no other option.
That is nothing.
Of course.
Thank goodness you're awake again.
Sorry, no, that was 100% Dark Souls 1. Asylum Demon. I was forgetting which one it was.
Nicely saved.
I have 20 grand. Let's quickly head to Magmel. Nope, nope, nope. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's upgrade this hammer. Sorry, I need to talk to you over here.
I sell tools.
I don't need to buy more than that. I don't need to buy more. The ability to buy more means that later on I can buy more. I don't know why I feel the need to buy more beforehand. That said, I do want to talk to this person, give them gifts.
My minions operate shops and
Give gift. Looks like she might like a book. But probably not. Seems like something that might go good with, what's his face? Gift.
history book. Worthless. What good is a string of convenient truths stitched together deceptively?
Okay, yeah, no, she's got like, looking at what
History
she's
is
working
written
with
by
there,
the
it's not at all.
victors, but the real lessons to learn are found between the lines and outside the pages.
She actually gave me no trading points for that. She actually did not give me... Oh, she didn't take it. Okay. You like tropical coffee beans?
Paying tribute? Thanks.
I want your munchies. Wait a minute. She doesn't have a recipe for him. She just gives you munchies. Never mind. She doesn't even have a recipe.
You better spend some money.
I bamboozled myself. I just assumed that every character had a recipe, and I probably looked at it earlier and didn't even realize that she didn't have a recipe.
I'll upgrade your...
Enhance. Enhance. Could go to 3, but I don't want to use my stone tools yet. I am tempted by the BK helmet because of its iron will.
Take good care of those.
I don't leave Magmel much, but I've heard a thing or two. They say she's the Reaper Witch who now lays dormant in the undead forest. Be careful with this one. The things I hear make me sick.
The Reaper Witch. What do you have? Wow, he has a lot of gifts. A lot of recipes. One of any of the following: a chunk of meat and flour to make ramen. Icorn bleed factor. Power and dexterity.
Watch yourself.
I'll level up a little bit. And head back to Flaps Tunnel. There's a boss down there, so I must fight it. I think I might not take his stats. The game is much more standard now than it used to be. There might be some standouts that are like, oh, this guy's really, really resistant, but I doubt it. You know, I say that. Let's do it.
Never be too careful.
What's this guy called? What are we working with? /16.
This should do it.
You don't have a name. You're not even a boss. You're just that.
Look out for
Okay.
yourself.
I mean that only in the strictest literal sense, my guy. I didn't mean any disrespect. Jesus. Time to get one shot.
This is going to be tough.
Holy. Forget taking his stats. He's got my number. Much you want to bet he doesn't even drop anything good. And that the real reward is like looting the room.
That was nothing.
He takes lots of damage from my hammer though. That big swing and wind up.
Let's turn this around.
He's got the fire breath. It goes. I would have had a big window to do damage to if I had just gone in. Instead of back.
Look out for yourself.
Oh, jeez. So he's very scary, very hurting, but he's not that hard to kill.
We'll get through this. Just take your time.
He takes massively improved blunt damage. Holy moly. 384, unless the thing just has really good motion values, but even then, that can't be just motion values. It could have something to do with my overburden. I think my strength is overburden, which does increase your melee damage. Swat me out of the air. Went for the drop.
Be more careful.
Okay, I wasn't actually dead yet. And then he drop kicked me. And then I was dead.
Now for our comeback. Just the beginning.
Being backstabbable, buddy.
Look out for yourself.
Jumping is not as effective as you'd hope. It's really just for getting into like the spots on enemies that are too high up. Oh, that little clap happens really quickly. His punching together of his knuckles does a lot of damage and it happens really quickly. It's not even a boss. You'll probably get used at some point in the dungeon as a boss, but... He waited for me to do my jumping attack.
This should do it.
He hits me with that wind up. It's the same wind up every time, and he gets me with it every time. The clap.
Ready for more. Let's turn this around. To heal. Be more
Wait,
careful.
He hit me with the spin? The wind-up spin is an attack? Oh, I guess it is, isn't it? So I do have to dodge that first spin. I didn't even realize. I thought I was just panic rolling and it was a bad move, but you do have to dodge on the beginning of his spin. And then you have to wait until the fist comes down for the second half.
That was nothing.
You're not backstabbable.
Well done.
You are parryable, though. Okay, I thought I was too far back for that one. I was mistaken. I keep thinking I'm not in his range because I'm too far to the side, but that is not the case. When he lines up that punch.
This should do it. I'm glad we found it.
Walking him on the face. Real good. Oh, it's a sucking attack right, never mind. The wind up.
Be more careful. Now for our comeback. This is just the beginning.
Oh, that's him running out of juice.
They're coming for you. I'm better than this. Look out for yourself.
16 for the clap. Okay. Fair enough. I tried parrying that. I didn't get it.
This is going to be tough.
Quite like the silly little hammer. Giant weapons are a lot smaller in this game than they were in the last one. I'm sure it's a giant disappointment to a lot of people.
Nothing.
Bonk. Ooh, I didn't expect him to actually clip me on that end.
I'm better than this.
Or to roll over on me that much damage. Oh. It's womboing me with that.
Is this where...
That actually... Okay, I didn't dodge that. Oh boy.
We'll get through this. Just take your time. This should do it.
I really should remember to actually equip more things on this thing. Ooh.
Be more careful. Let's turn this around.
I don't know what you plan to accomplish over there in the corner like that, but...
Ready for more. Got.
I keep getting hit by that backslash, and I know it's there. I still just keep getting hit by it. I almost got through. Did not, though.
This is just the beginning.
Give me that.
Is that all you got?
Really, that last one got me?
You all right? That was nothing.
Ooh.
Be more careful.
Yeah, to follow up. Give weapon powers. Blow madness. Grab adrenaline.
That's a fine
And Venom
weapon,
Mark, because why not? More venom for my venom weapon. Maybe a very good reason why not. It's possible that it doesn't stack. But pretending it does.
This should do it.
You got poison real quick this time.
Need to heal. What's our next move? That was nothing. Look out!
Give me that. He's definitely getting more resistant to it the more I hit him with it. Oh, got me in the back swing.
Now for our comeback.
Didn't get hit by this time.
Ready for more. This
Oh, he got the clap. But I got him. Deformed ape porn. He's just a deformed ape. Tier plat 2. That's the whole reason I come down here. The reflections are really weird. Is that because my comb? It's really, really weird, the reflection effects. What's that? What do you think that counts as? No.
Anything there?
It's part of the global illumination system, maybe? It is just the global illumination system. And that has to stay on high. It's such a world of difference, it's insane. That has to stay on high. Or maybe go all the way down to low. But medium is, like, unbelievably bad. What does low look like? No, it's... No, that's definitely a high or bust kind of setting right there. Unfortunately. Probably be well served by resting at the missile before moving forward. And we get cutscenes about the witch. Witch, the Wicked Witch.
We're approaching the undead forest now. Before we head in, let's go over what we know. It is home to a sanatorium where research was conducted on corruptions caused by the resurgence. One of the heroes served as director of the sanatorium. Her name was Holly, otherwise known as the Reaper Witch. Holly is a revenant of Luxuria bloodline, whose members are born with access to a rare ability, namely, the power to heal. Holly used her gift to palliate the suffering of many of her patients, including her own father. But during one of their treatments, she made a tragic blunder that drove them into a frenzy. In the end, she killed them all. That's how she came to be known by the epithet of the Reaper Witch. Though branded a criminal, she was later summoned to combat the upheaval and went dormant in her cocoon. Holly's pathos still lingers strongly in the forest. Tread carefully while venturing through.
We're gonna find out that all the characters
We should be
that have like these backgrounds are just like not at all what we think they are. We become our best buds forever. Alright, the goal is E and A, but E is right next to me. I could skip A. Hi. You don't look too friendly. You haven't acted aggressively yet. You are a grunt. If I've ever seen a grunt, you're a grunt. I wonder if the light... Oh, maybe because they're saying the light they're pacified for a bit or something? Maybe that's a mechanic.
We're about to enter the undead forest. Try not to get lost.
Well, all I gotta do is get rid of the map blocker and I won't get lost, right? Pure Plat 5, so this is a high-level zone. Good to know. But the grunts died quickly enough, so... That doesn't look like it's a grunt. That looks like it could very well be an elite. You gotta grab easily enough, though. Livinia's bloodline is solved. Jadwiga. Can I use the Reaper with Jadwiga? I could use the Reaper with Jadwiga. I don't think I want to, though. Being perfectly honest. Bats are good. Man swung for 5 years.
Force isn't everything.
Can you stop alternating with the really aggressively sticky lock-on? Probably change that in a setting somewhere. I'll probably change how hard it is to change targets and lock on. I know what you are. I've met you before. Oh no, there is no setting for that in the settings, is there? RIP. Wait, camera settings, maybe. Lady, I'm trying to change my lock on.
Be more careful.
Here, that's different. That's not what you did last time. Oh, she kept going.
How are you feeling? Ready to get back out there?
I'm surprised I'm allowed to take this in the house.
That was nothing. The driver gets to choose where we go. Stay on guard.
Lost broadsword. Already got one.
No, I wasn't staring.
Bats.
Retrieval confirmed.
Alright, you. Attack. That's sneak attack.
I want your blood.
I remember that move.
This should do it.
Lady, you can't just keep...
You need to heal.
Okay.
Look out for yourself.
Oh, 1 HP and she got me.
If only I were stronger. That was nothing.
Oh, my bike blew up. Oh my god, you can't be serious.
Those were no match for you.
Eh. Are you?
This should do it.
How did that? What did I get caught on there? That was weird. And sap of life. Get my juice back. That was a bad idea to try to parry that.
To heal. Let's turn this around. Is that all you got? That was nothing. This where? Be more careful.
Repeat of history here.
Will you be all right? This is just the beginning.
That was terrible.
Look out for yourself.
Threw away my crit.
This should do it.
Exact same thing happened last time. She has like 3 different attacks, and she goes through them in sequence, and I'm still messing up the sequence after realizing that.
This is going to be tough. That was nothing. Surely that was a bit much.
No, that was perfect. Hitting him with my bike was perfect. Not much. Exactly right.
That was dazzling. Impressive work.
My input just didn't get red for a while there on my jump attack. Oh.
This should do it.
Nicely saved. Is that all you got?
I can't even right now.
This is looking bad. Now for our
I'm real tired of going through all these idiots just to fight her and die to her at the very last second. Am I ever gonna win her to attack you, lady? I think the answer is no, to be honest. That butt.
just the beginning. I'm better than the hang in there. Be more careful.
That backstab. Elbow. Not even elbow, just butt of the sword.
We'll get through this. Just take your time.
Probably faster to run through here than to get caught while riding the bike. Can I grab my haze? I hit the button like 5 times! Yeah, this is a terrible mistake. Not making this any faster. Just making this worse.
All set to go.
That's the wrong button.
Let's turn this around.
Wish the lock-on was toggleable or like could customizable so I wouldn't have the stickiest lock-on in the history of fucking ever.
There's so many of them.
It's better than that alternative problem of like having lock-on that changes every button press, but just in time.
Ready for more.
Gonna do it?
We need to heal.
Fair enough, you did it.
Now for our turn. Look out for yourself. Is this where...
She just does not stop attacking ever. Ever. You do not get a turn.
If only I were stronger.
This should do it.
Come on. What would win, motorcycle or tiny picket fence? Of course, the picket fence is made of wood, so...
so you can handle yourself.
I'd like my haze back, please, and thank you. Ow! Ugh! Game. Fucking hell, this thing's so fucking short! Made great weapons so short in this game.
That was nothing.
Bonk.
They're coming for you!
The moment I hit my attack button,
Be more careful. Let's turn this around. Just the beginning.
Chadwick has been mastered by taking down this enemy. Ugh. You gotta talk to Jedwiga, Lavinia, and Iris? I have irises. I don't have iris. I do have iris. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to go find France and talk to him. That's the thing I can do. Maybe, though. Bloodguard Rune Leaf. Material. For defensive form of transformation. Grants resistance against blood element damage. I don't know. What a prize. So the one I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to go through that to get to where I want to go. Well, there's a pin there. It's worth putting now. Right there.
This should do it.
Fair enough. Eh. All the frames. They're unhappy. They're most unhappy. Ghost dogs. Ah, so if I drop down to get that, I have to deal with ghost dogs on the way out. Well, ghost dogs it is. I get like one of you at a time.
wasn't staring.
That was an attack fast enough to... Okay, well, that's fine. Good to know.
Shouldn't we resupply?
Probably.
That was nothing.
It's one way to handle that problem. Talk about tracking bullshit in your favor. Very clearly dodged my projectile and then just turned. There you are.
There's a map jammer somewhere. Let's defeat it before my headache gets worse.
Tender Crimson Stone. Alright, so we have more of the map now. Including the Plague Village. And that, whatever that is.
This should be fun. Can never be too careful. You handled this motorcycle well.
And that's very clearly a death wall. There is no world in which I do not just death if I fall down there. Do not death. Do not fall to my death if I go down there. So there is really no way forward from here. Well, I could go into there, which might lead me to a new area and go around. All the way around. Or something. But I think it's safe to say I can't get to where I want to go to. Time for another good idea, great idea.
Is this really safe?
What? Okay. Well. Good idea, great idea. Surely this is a fall to my death. There's a death wall there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Wonder if there's a way into the ceiling spire from the ground here. I don't think I want to go into the ceiling spire if there is. Sounds like endgame stuff. I just want to get around out of here. But I'm guessing that's not how this works, and I have indeed gone into a zone I'm not meant to go into. As I am doing a pretty complete circle here, and I'm not seeing either a way out or a way in. Of course, it's foggy as hell, so it could just be that I'm not looking in the right spots. My goal is to head east, and east we go. I am so surprised that worked. That should not have worked from everything that I've experienced so far. I am unfortunately heading south. Back towards the Sunken City.
Don't go too fast.
You're right, I need to take care of something up here. I had lost track of time. It may negatively impact performance. Right, sorry about that. So we're heading back towards the Sunken City, which is not my goal. It may be a sort of crossroads, and I may be able to leave to the north out of that.
Anything there?
But there's no way of knowing that without going all the way back right now. I'm just going to see where this road in particular leads to. Huh. It's actually one of the roads straight there. What is that blue
This has
zone?
turned into quite the expedition.
That has to be like a body of water, right? Yeah, it's actually just a body of water. Alright, well, back to the ceiling spire. Hit him with the bike!
Get ready for battle. What a lovely ride.
Is there another road out of the ceiling spire? I guess more importantly as well is there actually an entrance to the ceiling spire from this road? Like, does this road go straight into it and to a door? It goes to the door. I don't regret checking,
Let's try
but
somewhere else for now.
okay, I figured. Not an option. Whoa, there's an enemy there? Oh no, it's Jedwig's minion.
Welcome. Anything you want.
What do you got? Obliterator axe, primordial greatsword, and antibody generator. Typically resistance to all status ailments. He sells infinite worn coins and salt. I will take all of your salt. Take 100 salt. I need that for cooking. The blunt damage halberd. Chariot reeve and juggernaut. Temporarily deal more damage to enemies partially bleed buildup. Enemy bleed gets reduced each time damage is dealt. Oh.
Come again.
You had that much? I think I'm gonna be sick.
No way. At this point, I'm just heading back around west. There is no way. The roads do not connect. Uh-oh. We're stuck.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely not getting there this way. So, the spire is not the solution to getting to where I want to go. This road leads all the way back down to here. Where did that road go to, then? Nowhere, right? Few things I want to check out over here. That structure. And... which looks to be one of those, simple blood feed structures. Balanophora. Balanophora. You okay there?
Who goes there?
Oh, in the past is something over here.
I'll protect her until her wish comes true. No one gets it.
I mean, I could just walk in.
Right here with you.
Or she's got the key and I can't go in until... okay, well that's fine. What if I'm allowed to just, like, try to murder her for the key? I'm not gonna try. That would be interesting if that was just, like, an option. It's not an option I want to explore in this situation. She's in a pretty sorry state, so it'd probably be very easy to do. Unless, of course, she just doesn't have the key on her. She has it secret somewhere, but she's still the gate guard.
No crash landings, please!
Oh, this little blue thing here. It's a venom trap. I want to follow this road. There's actually two different ways this road goes. Oh, this road is... Okay, that's the, literally just the road to the spire. So these both lead to the spire. Nothing to be gained there. This map vexes me. But I'll go for B, I guess.
Stay on guard.
I will give up for now. But I will return.
Keep driving like this.
Keep driving like this. As you wish.
This should do
Uh-oh.
it.
Cultists? That's a grenade. That guy's got grenades. And Kung Fu! It's the Kung Fu cultists! I turn on my light and not.
That was nothing. Now
There's
for
one
our comeback. Force isn't everything. There's so many of them.
There are quite a few of them.
This should do it.
That was not worth.
Look out for yourself. You be alright?
Nearly wiped out the two of them, but. There's another gunman now. That weapon reaches so far!
Hang in there.
Fucking hell.
Careful.
Extra gunman. Extra 2 gunmen.
This is just the beginning.
What was that? Kind of vacuumed to each other. Blazing Rory.
Let
Another guy? How many of you are there? Oh yeah, with a shotgun this time. Sunset bayonet. That's a familiar weapon.
It's better than this.
Where is your back?
Look out for yourself.
Crying out loud, I hate these things. Oh, 3 enemies. Okay, I killed one. Oh, there's 2 more. Oh, I killed one. There's 2 more. Oh, I killed one. There's 2 more. Oh, God, this is fun.
The driver gets
Why
to
you
choose where to
address
go.
encounters strategically and not just charge in like a dummy.
This should do it.
Kung Fu cultist first. Put him behind his car so that his buddy can't even help. But it's so short range and doesn't move forward with any of its attacks.
That was nothing. I'm glad we made it.
Okay, big guy. Your turn. Okay, so that strong attack didn't do shit to his armor. Bonk. 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 Cultist Ceremonial Halberd. Okay. Got some fun things out of this. Blazing Aura, which is a fire spell. Holding to charge for increased damage. Cultist Crescent Halberd. Or Ceremonial Halberd. Should come up of a lunging thrust followed by a sweeping slash. Anything special about it? It doesn't seem terribly great. Oh. Hold up. Spends LP to restore HP. Okay, that's not very useful now, is it? Now, is it? Drill into an enemy of the party's main weapon around your weapon input to chain additional attacks, it seems like, or upon use. I think I'll stick to my really shitty poison hammer. Oh, there is the obliterator axe. Which is what you want a hammer to be, really. Really long. How many more of you want to come out here?
This should do it.
on your car.
That was dazzling. Impressive work.
Oh, shotgun. Yeah, that's what you get for doing the stupid attack. Use stupid attack, get stupid prizes. I was on my way to B, I believe, when I let myself do stupid things.
There's a map jammer somewhere. Let's defeat it before my headache gets worse.
Not a
That was
cultist.
nothing.
Okay, the shotgun cultist, then I jumped to a shotgun. Got a lot more of the map. Including a seed location. Where are
This
these
should do
go?
it.
Oh, you're Werebeast Man. Right, I remember you. Mighty Boot next. No, that's a new move. Result's the same though.
That was nothing.
They have incredible perception. Right, I'm done with Jen because I kind of want to do Iris's. Because Iris's code is very beefy. Like, absurdly beefy. But it bears returning to base. Let's go until we get our next missile, then return to base. And towards our next marker. Whew. Okay. That's the attack you got there. He reaches pretty far behind in this Werebeast Man.
Don't forget how much you can heal.
You don't have a whole lot of health, do you? Another stick one.
This should do it.
I hate the stick ones. At least, like, I hate their mortar a lot more than I hate the other one's mortar.
Nothing to fall back on now. Make this count. That was enough.
How'd I not dodge that? Ay, ay, ay.
Be more careful. Ready for more. This life's better than this.
How am I doing this poorly? In your face.
This is getting reckless. I mess up.
Ugh.
Thank goodness you're awake again. This should do it.
Okay, don't mind me just coming through.
Can never be too careful.
Rams right up their dumb moon skirt.
You handled this motorcycle well.
I hate that projectile so much. Eh.
Got. That was nothing.
God, you can't see their attacks a lot of the time. Way too early, that's my own fault.
Careful.
Unlike all the other attacks that were totally not my fault. Way too early on that one again.
This is just the beginning.
Roar.
Got.
Well, that ignores their massive damage resist from not hitting body. That's what they know.
You need to heal.
I don't need to do shit.
Situation could be better. That was nothing. Force is
Ow.
everything. This should do it. Look out for yourself.
Why is this bad?
Will you be alright? This is just the beginning. Is this where...
That's so annoying. That attack is bullshit, because if you dodge the actual attack, which you have to do, you get hit by the explosion. Because you're stuck in your roll.
This is going to be tough.
It's really dumb.
That was enough. There's so many of them.
I can just resummon my bike? That's kind of crazy that it takes punishment for me like that, and also can just be instantly resummoned. What is the cost of resummoning my bike? Like somewhere along the line, there was a cost, like Torrent, where you have to heal it or something, but then they were like, this is just too obnoxious, it's too squishy. And they didn't want to go back on like how squishy it was or something, I don't know. It's gotta be the case, right? Fucking reject them. So dumb. Eat it.
This should do it.
Like, if you dodge the forward attack, you get hit by this explosion. It's dumb. It's dumb. There's no way around it.
Let's
It's
turn
just dumb.
this around. That was nothing.
Way too early.
This should do it. Here they come. Look out! You're better than this. Yourself. Ready to go.
Wish I could see what the hell they're doing like half the time. It's really cool.
That was nothing.
Like, it's just raw horseshit, that attack. It hits like 3 times. So if you... Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb.
This is just the beginning. Will you be alright? Hang in there. Look out for yourself.
All these fucking lingering hitboxes. Moon Envoys suck.
Link reestablished.
The camera's bad because you're getting too close. Why is the safest place for dealing with that attack too close then? Like, why is there a too close? Don't make the solution to attack getting too close. If too close is just going to be bad. Like, unplayably bad.
A lovely place, if a bit melancholic.
Frames, recover. Please. I turn this down to low. Is it the lighting or is it... Oh, it's the lighting. That's unfortunate.
This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Well, it's fine. I got what I came here for anyway. Is that my haze? Did I not pick up my haze?
Should be fun.
That's a recipe for disaster. I jumped that wall. I wouldn't be able to jump it if I was on foot.
I'm glad we
Bike
found
fun.
it.
Get traction. You can do it, bike. I believe in you.
Anything there?
Ugh. Thought maybe I could hop off of it forward. Game said no. I don't need that pin there anymore. Don't need that pin there anymore. I don't want that pin there. That's the most important things, I think, for exploring are going to be those big booms that give you tons more HP. Well, I don't know. They're probably different for each zone. Make them much more interesting. Moving on. Guy, I am on my bike.
There's so many of them.
There are a few of them.
That was nothing. You can handle yourself.
Mask of Gula fragment. I do not want to deal with another moon envoy.
Oh, does this not terrify you?
Pure Plat 2. Hello. Good seeing you've also got a hammer. I should have been more careful. Grotesque bone mace, so I already got one of those. What do I mark here? Why? I thought I got rid of my markers on that thing. I swear. So we're heading towards B. It's more pure plat.
This should do it.
Oh, they explode. That's an exploding guy. Well, the good news is he hurts his allies. The bad news is I have no healing and I have no health. I have 68 HP in a dream. Sudachi. Probably want to come up from here.
What a lovely ride.
What does the difference global illumination make on medium from low? It does help a bit on the bike, I think. Maybe not. I would really like to have it on high. There's certain areas where it's going to tank, but I'd really like to have it on high. Because medium and low look just... but it's too much. It's too much. The game can't handle it. Medium and low just look so bad, though. There's no point in having medium, because it just looks so much worse than high. And not much better than low. I guess I'll be heading towards C from here. I was gonna go back to base and do something when I hit my next missile, but oh, hello! I have no intention of stopping. Your little mortar attacks can suck. No, I'm not gonna finish that statement. Missile solves my problem a lot.
Recharge.
A lot? Oh, it just solves it immediately. Dangerously close to C. Kind of skip by B. It's probably a part of whatever that is, to be honest, or some dungeon somewhere. I passed by B. I know I said I wanted to go back to base. I was gonna do it when I got to that missile. But I need to see if this is accessible from the outside, or if I need to indeed find... the perfect place to summon the bike deck. It's got completely locked in. Is it on elevated terrain, or is it just like inside of a wall? Or inside of a cave or something? That is the question. I need to know if this is invisible wall territory, or if I can actually climb these steps. Maybe, like, Skyrim horse my bike up here. Definitely not meant to climb this. And they haven't needed to put an invisible wall here to stop me from climbing it, which is much better than that one place. Where they put a very clear and easily climbable staircase. Then just put invisible walls all over it, because haha. What a digital dummy. Hmm. It's interesting that, like, the core sphere that is sealed away is clearly connected to all those threads that are also connected to other spheres. Okay, but what if I did a sick jump somewhere? Could I then get up there that way? If I did a sick motorcycle jump. I mean, that looks pretty climbable that way, but clearly I should have been able to see and try that, so must not have been. Yep, it was utterly impossible to climb up here. I just, nope, I missed it. That was very obvious. Sickly and kernel. Huh? A rare edible seed which grants limitless stamina for a short period. Its naturally occurring significance properties manifest through the power of revenants and hunters. You can carry 3 at a time. It sounds rare. They make it sound very valuable. Like, use this during a boss where you know you can just go ham and win. Where you don't want to stop, where you cannot stop. Aha! This one is just on the hillside. I wonder if that's the pattern. Like, one is the right hand of Idris. Storm offering hand boost. Oh, when your ally revives you, it's stronger. Is that what that is? I wish I could actually check. Well, that's one of them activated. There's that one and that one over there. I think there are exactly 2 usually, right? Anyway, back to base. I need to talk to you because I did your mission and I
I
did
bestow this power to
maximize
you.
things.
You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside within you. May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted. I
Willpower
pray
booster.
this power
Magic
behooves
format
our
tech
quest
power
to
up.
stave off ruin. New revenants you cross paths with will lead you to new blood codes. Pay me a visit when you... Pay me a... Stay safe out there.
So she gave me her new blood code. I can go talk to Jedwika about hers. She is the status element one, but she's also just like a mage. So it's not quite where I am. More vitality would give me, what, 29 HP and 41 LP? That's not a whole lot. Fortitude is stamina, primarily. Though it wouldn't even affect that. Oh, it says I already have it equipped. It wouldn't affect it because I already have it equipped. Magic form attack power up. Attack power up when LP depleted. What does the burden for that do? Increase the attack power for it. Ah. If I drain attack more often, Blood-Fueled Strike will get more uses. Now the question is if it's the attack as a whole, or if it's the... Okay, so that didn't clear her request. Because certain attacks would be a lot more useful with Blood-Fueled Strike than others. If it's the next hit or if it's the next attack. There is a significant difference in that, and the wording suggests attack, I think, right?
Well, well. You've adapted to the power of my blood. Have our respective travels through time made us more compatible? Allow me to grant you even greater power then.
Use it well so I don't have to.
Found some, did you? As promised, this is for your trouble. Nothing you
Sorry.
need to worry about. These stones are fragments of lost history. Relics of my sin. Once upon a time, I almost drove the world to ruin. That's as much as I'll say right now. If you want to know more, bring me more stones.
Card received from Jedi getting each random King Stones expands the range of items available in our shop. Oh. VIP Pass Iron.
Rocks. Bring them to me. You better spend...
Wait, how's Jedi's request to... I only brought her one, didn't I? Maybe I brought her 4. Didn't realize I had that many. Do I have any left over from that, or was that all of them? I do have one left over. I do have 4 golden nectar, so maybe I should use that.
I sell tools.
Oh, I can buy the Bloodguard relief now. AP Pass 1 doesn't do a whole lot. For this shop, at least. How about the weapon shop?
As you can...
It did expand the weapon shop. Tyrant's Labris. And... Hane Mukuro. Labris? Not Labris, I don't know. It's a hammer that's slashing, which makes it awful. No, Find them out based on laser stat. Flashing Fang. Higher charges greater damage. You don't hit any with an attack. Hammer drifted in from beyond the frontier. Oh, I didn't even see the Raider's bayonet. Range impact. If ever bayonets instead of these form of shots.
We're done here.
I must open up the map.
This should do it. There's so many of them. That was was nothing.
He's gonna explode? Nope, no explosion. Grenade. Once then my attack just didn't go through. I had stamina and it just didn't go through for some reason. Ow, grenade. There's a gunner amongst this group.
That was nothing.
There he is. Oh, that sunset bayonet. I didn't actually look at that last time I got one. With high homing capability. Heartbreaker. I also didn't really look at Primordial Greatsword for what it can do. Big downward swing. Oh, that's very different from the other ones. That changes the loop.
Are you the type to care about fashion?
Oh yeah, it's an axe, so it's... Ooh. It still has that attack. And it still consumes Ichor. That's cool. Say that? Oh, try to consume Ichor to unleash Blood Element Shockwave. Cool.
Can never be too careful.
Seems like a place where you'd put an invisible wall. Make sure that while they can climb up here, they can't do some shenanigans to get in when they shouldn't be able to.
Oh, that's one of my favorites.
They got planned for my bike shenanigans here. Couldn't I climb up here? Way back here? Also, what'd she say was one of her favorites? Military rations, eh? Wonder if that's something I can give as a gift, or if she just says that for certain items. Particularly like foods. So you know I could give, I'm pretty sure there's a food item I can give as a gift to this one person. I never cleared B off the map. My interest is C, though. They crashed Hell Trooper. Last time, yeah, there was something important near one of these.
That's extremely valuable.
Mad Turbulence. Halberd, spin your weapon slash and... Okay. Oh, that's the one that my one halberd has. I can put it on any halberd now. Alright, passing by. You guys I'll deal with, though. Maybe I should not have, though. Maybe I really should not have done that, though. So this place is walled off and off limits to me for now. Another moon envoy?
That was nothing.
It's guarding something valuable. Ah, of course, the last one. You know what? I'm just taking this. You can't stop me. Flame protection, that's a good one. I like that.
This is just the beginning.
I will come back and kill you, though. Eventually.
Now for our comeback. Ready to go. This should do it. That was nothing. I want your blood.
Oh, that's me too early.
Look out for yourself. Would you be alright?
Oh, that's bad.
We can still pull through. Ready to roll.
Almost too early on that one. Almost. I thought I was, to be honest.
I'm better than this.
The one last go. Oh, that's a bigger explosion than I remember it being. I thought I was on the side of the range.
How are you feeling? Ready to get back out there? Anything there?
This might turn you to that road. Right here.
Keep driving like this.
I'll come back and check this out afterwards. I don't want to lose my haze if I encounter something a little scarier than usual or make a stupid mistake.
That was nothing.
Alright, you. Round 2. What the hell? Since when do you open with that? There's your usual bullshit.
This should do it.
You have to roll into them, and then if you roll into them, you can't see the attack, so you're operating on like bad audio cues.
That was nothing.
Hate that move because they always do it when you can't see what the fuck they're doing. That's the rule.
To heal.
I guess like the ice windup is telling you to get out so you can evade the incoming bell attack because you can't dodge that with what do you call it? The audio cue on that was not there. Everyone's like that swooping.
Force isn't everything. This should do it.
Why did I wait that long to heal?
That was nothing.
Camera is so bad. This.
Life's better than this. Look out for yourself.
Alright. Killed the thing that was guarding the item that I picked up. Flame protection. Would be very helpful in the future.
This should do it.
Ooh.
The driver gets to choose where we go.
Oh, we did 104 damage. Silver bullets. There's actually more of these are laying around.
Stay on guard.
Check out B.
Is this really safe?
What is that? Looks like a monkey.
There's so many.
It's the monkeys! They return! Yeah, it's. I should have seen that one coming.
Careful. We're doing all right.
They throw rocks! He used to throw freaking inhibit bullshit. I remember that. Not very durable, but there's many of them. There are so many of them. And they just swing so often, and they throw their stupid rocks, and they knock you over, and it's...
Just take your time.
Mistakes were made jumping into that fenced-in area.
You handled this motorcycle well. This is exhilarating. Can you please keep your eyes on the road?
There is no road. I have left the road and will not be returning to the road.
Call whenever you need me.
Alright, where are these things? Or
That
targets?
is nothing.
Bad monkey. They're called deformed beasts. Ay, ay, ay. Projectiles can be dodged with a good side step.
Retrieval
Not even
confirmed.
like dodging.
No, I wasn't staring.
Gonna blow up soon. Yeah, he gets better. It's fine. Check the sick jump. I didn't jump when I wanted to. It's a pretty sick jump, eh? Oh my god, that was actually a lot more air than I expected. I think I might have been able to make it onto the bridge.
This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities.
That's probably inside that area. I don't think I'm going to bother checking that one just yet. That one could very well just be on the road, though. And I'm curious as to what that is as well. So we'll head to C first. Alright. Hey, I did a sweet jump to get up there. You can't just knock me off. Yeah, you got your mighty boot. I have the low ground, Anakin. You have no hope of defeating me, for I have the low ground. Oh, excuse me. I need to jump my bike back up there. I don't get enough air because I'm approaching from the bottom and I'm not going up a ramp. Oh, no, I got enough air! I should have seen that one coming.
If only I were stronger.
Yeah, if only you were stronger, Iris. That wouldn't have happened. Get on.
Can never be too careful.
It's kind of fun, but I want to see if I can rebind break from backwards. Like, separate them so I can, like, have a reverse and have thingamabob.
Let me fight too.
No, you're not fighting. There was only one of you last time. He exploded. Man. One of those guys on this bridge is diabolical. Because if he explodes you in the wrong spot, you're just flying off and you're dead. That's so mean.
This should be fun.
Actually, psychopaths, these devs. This is not the direction I need to go in, but I'm also curious about the terminus of this bridge. I guess I could see it on the other way back.
What a lovely ride.
She reminds me every time that she's not on the bike. Oh, what a lovely ride comment.
If we wipe out, it'll be your fault.
Shoot, I fell off.
Right here with you.
Get back in. Oh, there's a missile here. A tunnel. That's a hot spring? Sun vaccine and sunblight vaccine. What's in that direction? The west. A completely separate island. Sealed off from the world.
Time to move.
Perhaps we'll build a bridge there in the past. We like building bridges. The West Coast Pier. Another one of these monuments. Or maybe later on we're gonna get a boat? A real boat? So that icon is like a hot spring. Interesting. Oh, even with the... Oh, Lord, that's the paracultists.
This should do it.
Oh, even with the low lighting, it's having trouble here.
That is dazzling. Impressive work.
Now, you guys are lucky that I don't need to go through there. Actually, I kind of do need to go through there, don't I? I want that too. Eventually. But for now, let's go to A. I mean, I've already drowned myself multiple times in this bike. What's once or twice more?
Anything there?
Road's getting real hard to see. Especially with this sudden random first-person view. Just two hammer guys walking down the street. No one needs to worry about anything. Bonk. You're familiar. You're dead. Ah.
I see you can handle yourself.
I do like this hammer. It's a good hammer. I may upgrade it further. Synchro replenish. Oh. What's this blessing? There's a lot of regional blessings in this particular area. Harmon the Star. Max stamina and mind boost. Active in Sunken City. I can kind of see why you might want to turn that off if you are trying to overload your mind. I was wondering why you would ever. Well, I mean, I guess the ability to turn it off is just good in case you want to like do some kind of challenge or something. Okay, I'm in combat. Something has detected me, but they are not acting. That guy's a lot scarier than the other one. He's got more eyes. Keep getting in my way, in the way of my attack. Oh my god, I'm getting flurried. I don't know what that is. I can't see it, but it's scary. There we go. I remember you. Give me that. The axe form is a good format. The bow is probably a pretty good format too, but I'm actually gonna bet somewhere in here there's like a fault by a death. We don't go around this carefully. Oh, hello. I like this hammer. Crimson Stone 3. Now my goal is to get to B and then to that. Oh, there's also that there, which is probably another one of those thingamabobs. Good lord. It's just assassinating poor deranged beasts. The moon! The moon! Oh. Yeah, well, they had it coming now. Bats! I do really like bats. Parry 1 is obviously a lot of fun for its own reasons, but bats is just very practical. It's got decent range, not great range. It persistently drains them. Like, it's not just one drain, then you're done. I should have seen that one coming. Those are even less dangerous than they were in Code Vein 1. Because in Code Vein 1, I remember them having, like, statuses and shit that they did. I came to the wrong neighborhood.
There's so many of them.
Mostly like looking down, trying to make sure I don't like drown myself accidentally. I could probably hop that fence with some creative driving.
Here we go.
You have to be pretty creative though. Alright. Line it up. Let her rip. Well done, bike. I believed in you. You did the job. You know, one of these days when I'm fighting one of these moon envoys, since I already know I can kill them, I should try fighting them with an ally and see how like that just goes. But it's not like, you know, a new type of envoy. That building looks important. Hey guys, what are we looking at?
No, I wasn't staring. No crash landings, please.
That probably wasn't enough to take fall damage, but I'm so low. Seems like the perfect place to get ambushed by a sniper moon envoy, to be honest. So I'm a little shocked that there isn't one. Salmon! This tower seems important, but it's not very unique on the map. So I wouldn't have thought it to be important from the map. And honestly, it may very well not be important. At least not in this point in time. Perhaps in the past it's not a wreckage. Broken husk of a tower. Resurgent does seem to have done a number on it. Oh! Huh. Look at that. Oh no. Oh no. One of those ladies. She's gonna kick my ass. Killed like one of them successfully. Gotta get a sneak attack on her. She'll never see it coming. The sneak attack her and then throw an axe into the back of her head and see what happens. Hopefully good things for me. Oh, she wasn't as scary as the other one. Succubus tentacle. Okay. Think I need to do a sweep. This is probably a case of I can only get this one in the past because the bridge is too destroyed here, and past it's maybe less destroyed. But maybe if I do a sick enough jump on my motorcycle. What do you think?
This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities.
That one straight south. That structure has what I'm looking for. I need to find a nearby missile.
Impressive work.
I don't think there's a sick enough jump I can make to make this bridge workable for me right now. Is there a missile? There's got to be a missile behind that thing, right? Surely if I, like, approach it from this side fast enough, it won't be able to see me because I'm going on my bike.
Keep driving like this.
Keep driving exactly like that, she says. I could really use a missile.
Don't get careless.
Device is not working. This is one of those must be in the past situations, I'm fairly certain. Which is unfortunate, because if that's the case, it's probably also got the missile up there or something just to be extra. Haha! Come back later, idiot. Or you should have gone to the past already, dummy. One of the two. If I follow this road, there is no sick enough jump to make this bridge workable. There is structure behind it, but that's not something I'm going to get to. So this is very much just go to the past. This tower is not for you until you go to the past. Or maybe there's like a cave nearby, or a subway, and it goes underneath, and it's like not. Then it comes out over there, and I come out, and then I use this bridge to make us jump back to safety. Other games have done weirder. I'm in France, at least we know for sure this has nothing to do with what I got either. That structure, is that the Eiffel? I don't think it is. I think Eiffel's a little bit different, isn't it? There's this other two, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where we are. We're in the Sunken City. Bow. Do I just drop it? I just throw it on the ground. Okay, that's funny. We can get a better view of the structure around there. Maybe like I could see if it is flooded the whole way through. Or even connected. But the zoom doesn't zoom that much, to be honest. And in fact, I would say that structure may not, in fact, be existent at all. Going back to Theory 1. But maybe if I climb into one of these burnt-out husks of a building and get to the top, my bike could make a sweet jump. Wait a minute. Hold up. Maybe... No way. Is that a ramp for exactly what I'm thinking of? That can't be right. That looks like a ramp, doesn't it? There's dudes in this building. This is a building that I could probably go into and climb and get to the top. Really use a missile, though. This is almost certainly going to be enemies in there that clip me at least a little. I'm down to... Oh, I have 4 regeneration. What am I saying? I've just been stingy on it because I can get so much value out of having what's-her-face revive me. I snuck in, they didn't even notice me breaking into their secret lair. Once I get to the top, I'll do a sweet jump and get my reward.
This should do it.
Yeah, it's long, it's not thorns. It's fairly long range, not that long range.
I see you can handle yourself.
Just hanging out up here playing pool. I came here to murder them, I guess. I like this hammer. I don't know if you know this, but I like this hammer. Spody guy. Get this damn mighty boot. Or just do this. This exploding guy is wearing me. I get an actual tangible reward for climbing this. Ranged impact. They know that this is not going to go well on your first try, so they give you a revival point. That's very kind of them. Pure platinum.
Can never be too careful.
Surely I can get enough speed. I just need to figure out how to speed up off that ramp. Surely. Surely this will work.
Welcome back. That was some tough.
This is definitely what they intended. There's no way they didn't intend for you to ramp off this thing. Probably help if I went at it straight on or something. Oh, you can pull
handled
up
this
and go down.
motorcycle well.
Oh, 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 that's about area control I didn't understand before. You have to like lean forward and pull back. That's why I didn't get any speed, is because I was pulling back the whole time.
I almost wish we didn't have to use it.
Golden blood bead. Read the lore on these things. Said to be golden tears of blood shed by the statue of a god once worshipped by revenants. Going back should theoretically be a lot easier since it's not a lot of ground to cover. Ooh, almost went right off beforehand.
The driver gets to choose where we go.
Perfect. So with all that done, that thing's definitely in there. That's funny. That is a funny little thing. I want to go to that one and that one next, which means I need to figure out what's going on here. To that end, let us enhance our regeneration, though. 2 more uses of healing, and my healing is stronger. That will make a big difference going forward. That structure is almost certainly going to be linked to that. But
Care to look
obviously...
in here?
Oh! The device does work in this time? That's new. I am permitted to go into this dungeon this time.
There's tension in the air.
Some of the enemies I've killed have been good enough to actually... Oh wow, I didn't realize that Jadwiga 2 is C, not D. Interesting, she jumps from E to C.
Perfect timing. How about a break?
You just got here. We haven't done anything. Electricity. Lots of electricity. Well, let's get my bike and
That was nothing.
do some sweet jumps. Electric walls. See, if this were Code Vein 1, I could equip enough lightning resist and I'd be able to jump into the lightning water and I wouldn't care. I wonder how strong this is. Kinda gotta know for science sake.
Pleasant place to walk, is it?
It's not that bad. 2 hits was how much my LP? 10 total. Assuming it is indeed lightning charged. Let's take a look. 10 per. Sorry, I did that one wrong. 653. Oh, that's still wrong. I'm guessing it's about 15 lightning damage per tick. The floor, which is pretty much close to what it was on the fire floor. Yeah, if I got enough lightning resist in Code Vein 1, I could just walk in there and it wouldn't do anything to me. Good to know that it's actually not that damning right now. I could actually be fine going in there. Clearly, I'm going to come back here from elsewhere and drop back down. Hi. Do you take damage from the lightning floor? I'm going to take way more damage from him than I will from the lightning floor. I should just jump and attack him if he's coming at me, you know? Lightning wall probably does a lot more. Let's find out. 718. Zap. 658. This would be... What zone is this? I've already forgotten the numbers. This is part of Sunken City. I'm going to add this to my Sunken City notes. Lightning. Lightning wall. Let's figure it out. Oops. That's not what I want to do. Don't want that there. Health before 658. So the one that's closer so I don't end up doing anything else. Ow. 658 becomes 608. Either it's 50 true damage or it's something else. Or it's something close to like 75, 76. It's probably 50 true damage then. I know in Code Vein 1, the elemental hazards were elementally attuned. So it's looking like it's 76 or 77, which is an odd number to program, right? Why would you not just be like, oh yeah, 80, 100, 200, 20, 30, you know? It's not a very normal number to pick.
I'll let you lead the way.
But yeah, in the environmental hazards in the city falling flame, the floor was attuned to fire, the walls were attuned to fire, but the explosive burst traps were pure true damage. So either the floor is... I know this is easy to test. Let's just test it. Why would I not just test it? Let's test it. Change my resistance values, see if I take the same damage. Easy. Why leave it up to guess? The biggest determiner of my resistances is my code. Go Guardian's Heart. 608. 558. It's 50 flat. It's 50 pure damage. A little disappointing that the lightning trap is not lightning imbued, but let's test the floor then as well. Perhaps it's a bug they didn't quite catch. 558.
Not a pleasant place to walk, is it?
548. So they're not even elemental damage. It's just so and so true damage. 50 true damage. Yeah. It's one of the things I loved about Code Vein 1 was that like it had this really weird ramshackle elemental system, and you could those elemental floor hazards you could just negate if you had enough defenses. The elemental wall hazards you could just negate if you had enough defenses. It's weird, but it was cool. Code Vein 2 is not a true sequel to Code Vein because it didn't do elementals in a weird, dumb way that I loved. I guess I clear this place out. This is a lot more durable than I had expected to be. What was his deal? After I clear this place out, I'll call it a night. And with more standard, normal elemental system. For sane people. Just bonk until dead. Sir, what was that? Oh, well, I guess bonking until dead doesn't work if he manages to escape from me. By flying away. Am I gonna have to pull out the bow?
That was nothing.
I think he found his way back up, and I'm just kind of ignoring him in favor of going after his buddy. It was also just that I'd been knocked off the edge. He's calmed down, he's going back to his spot. Who the hell is that? Where did that guy come from? Oh, he's one of the teleporters. He's the teleporting guard. I ducked him by, like, accident. With that backstab. Ex Machina did it too. Which one did it do? The weird lightning? Weird elemental stuff? Demon Ex Machina. Oh yeah, no, you're right. The resistances. For a moment, I had to parse what Demon Ex Machina was. I don't know why. You got enough resistance, you could be immune. But Demon Ex Machina didn't have whack-out crazy resistances and elementals, because, like, the system in Code Vein 1 was bonkers. Everything had its own, like, elemental attenuation. Or attunement, or however you want to say this word. And, that's what your resistance fought against. So, like, you didn't need to get the 1,000 resistance to... Actually, I think that was true in Demon Ex Machina too, wasn't it? Different things had different thresholds for you and you. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, in Code Vein, like the floor fire had like 5 attunement. So if you had 105 resist, you were immune to the floor fire. But you were not immune to the wall fire because the wall fire had 160 or had 60 attunement. So you needed 160 to become immune to the wall fire. And it was just weird and unique. Interesting.
Pleasant place to
Zap.
work, is it?
Oh, I missed. I'd rather take the zap before damage than your bullet. Variables. Okay. Well then. Different places that have different thresholds for immunity.
This should do it. Is that all you've got?
Grenade! I'm curious as to what the purpose of this particular room is. What benefit do these little side areas serve me? I guess I can fight in here and get cover from the guns. Theoretically. This is an improvement over their like mini-map feature. Being able to hurt your game's performance by having tons of squiggly lines pop up at all times. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was a new enemy. I didn't recognize the shape of the round man. Thought there was like more upper body or something. A large creature like Lavinia, as opposed to a large creature because round man.
That was nothing.
Shall we group everyone up and have a hug? Oh god, he's
It's critical
exploding.
to stay supplied.
He's exploding. What do we got here? VK Greatsword. I forget what VK stands for in this. Standard issue, balance performance, easy to wield. Strong text deliver heavy slam forward, standard issue. Feature of the blood that coats the ability to take. I wonder if I come here in the past, if I'll be able to open the chest again. Probably not. That's one of the things I'm curious about. Is this game Chrono Trigger? Or is this game not Chrono Trigger? Battered VK Longsword. SVK is standard issue?
Anything there?
Big chop. Some people are going to find the great weapons in this game and be very, very, very disappointed from having played Code Vein 1. They really did drop the ball in that regard. Big weapons are not ridiculous, piss off, fuck huge big like they were in the past. They're still pretty big by other standards, but even by like Elm rank standards, they're pretty small. Missile?
We should be safe here.
How big is this place that I need a missile in the middle of it? Also, I missed an item back there. Or is this like an overlapping thing where that room does not exist? It very much looks like I missed a room back up there entirely. A series of rooms, in fact.
Not a pleasant place to walk, is it?
Hmm. Don't go down the corridor wrong. Oh, you little jerk. I'm gonna need to get reset by what's-her-face very shortly, so I need to stop and heal instead. Is that a Kung Fu teleporter dude? Holy shit, it is Kung Fu teleporter dude. A Kung Fu elite. I didn't think they existed. Yeah, like I didn't walk into it. Pretty sneaky, sis. Egbert, the ruler. Max HP and willpower boost active in Sunken City. Egbert. The ruler. Egbert led a refugee shelter during the chaos following the resurgence in order to see his people survive the disorder that had befallen the world. He did not refrain from using fear and violence to maintain control. Though his rule was terrible, the shelter became the greatest human-only safe haven from the rampant horrors. Outside, dubbed humanity's final paradise, urgence and growing dominance of Revenant society, Egbert's shelter found itself in all conflict to change the world. In order to protect his people from the conflict, he visited leading Revenant powers, offering his own life and the infrastructure technologies he developed. Following the resurgence in exchange for guarantees his people would be allowed to live with dignity. Egbert was willing to go to extremes to protect his people, and his pathos now offers guardianship to those who seek to build a new future. Plitos. Okay, so there's the room at the end of the hall, and then another room over there.
Not a pleasant place to walk,
What's
is
that?
it?
You're the boss then, aren't you? Oh, wait. There's more. What's in here then? No, he's not the boss. He is, but he isn't. There's a resurrection monument here too. Curious. I'm not gonna bother getting the resist to this guy.
Are you sure you're ready?
There's actually 2 revival points. Let's go.
What a bother.
Gustav the Cultist Priest.
This should do it.
See the area denial? He does the area denial. That's awful. I'm very durable. Straight up the air. Mighty Palm. Parallels and stuff. Regenerator. Ooh, that sounds like a useful one. What does that do? Matter started from regeneration for you and your companions. It's not terrible. It's a temporary buff that you have to activate to then make your healing stronger, which is interesting. It's a lot of resource usage. It's weird that they said you can't rest these things, but you very clearly can. Get my stuff back. And would you kindly stop throwing bombs at me? I didn't even see his Kung Fu move come out.
Force isn't everything.
It's so fast. Who's boss number 2? It's a very big arena for whatever awaits me in here. Perhaps this is
There must
a
be
boss.
a key around.
Okay, must be a quest thing I have to do in the past. I maxed out Iris's second blood code? That's crazy. The next one I want to do is, I like Lou's blood code, to be honest.
Stay on guard. This should do it.
He blocked my slow build-up enough that he didn't get slowed. Or maybe the build-up is smaller because my blood code's different. Sir, your bombs are annoying.
That was nothing.
No Kung Fu, please, either. I need to go talk to Iris. This poor guy.
I wasn't staring.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to you.
If you get your hands on a remnant I need, I'd appreciate if you could give it to me. I'll use them to make you stronger.
Maybe I
If
can
you
talk
get
to
your
her
hands on a
at base. I have definitely maxed out her bloodline.
If you get your hands
Maybe I need to get her friendship up before she'll go further. Back to Magmel. I'll try talking to her at base, see if I get her code that way.
If you get your hands on a If you get your hand Take care.
Iris, I want your stronger blood code.
Our mission is to... You must trap... Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Success.
Hammer mastery? No.
I pray this power behooves our quest to stay... New rev... Pay me a... Stay safe.
Wouldn't you know it? Ask and ye shall receive. Mind. Attack power, magic form A, and artifact duration. Mine's not bad. Dex. My weapon has no dex scaling. My jail has no dex scaling. And I'll scale with vitality and fortitude, really. We got pretty bad stick too, for sure. Can you upgrade shields? Probably not. I'm gonna upgrade the Idris'. Well, no, those require that really rare material that I have like one of exactly. Mind, Dex, and Fortitude. Dex is probably my least useful stat right now. Whereas this is just hammer, attack, go up. She really does a lot for me. Her bloodline, Iris's. It's kind of crazy. Actually, being overburdened on strength makes you better in some ways too, right? So, this bloodline isn't a terrible choice here.
I'll upgrade.
Let's upgrade the mace further. I'm liking this weapon too much. Wait, does this... Tender Lightstone? Certain weapons require... Okay, so there are, like, what they call twinkling weapons, I guess. I'm not going any further than 4 for now. Just because it might make things too easy. I'll leave it my pure plat too as well, though. Bats. I do like bats a lot. If I get thorns, I might replace it, but I think bats is great. Intense Forma.
Take good care of those. This is for...
Whereas Breath of the Brave. Alright, that's transforming defensive Forma. Whereas Rune Leaves. It's pretty significant, the difference that makes, actually. Gives me 10 more blood defense, like just built in my character. I could make the Dex booster overload now. LP restored upon defeating enemies. Gained from deformed apes. Oh, hell no. That is really good, though. Any form of HP restoration. Harder for enemies to detect you. Environmental camouflage from plasmas. Gain skin up from defeated enemies. Reduced noise. Disruption. Some of these are really interesting. Disruption resistance during charge attacks. Oh, that's stability. Poise. Some of these are really but some of them are really interesting. I might farm that at some point. I'm sure I'll run into enough apes that I won't need to farm it, but... Damn. I know where 2 apes are, or in this, as long as they respawn, which they probably do.
It is done.
It is done. $541. 598. I'm losing 82. But I think the strength bonus, the bonus from having like strength overload is big. 460 is my actual value, so this thing has insane motion value. I think. Unsure which boons I'm currently affected by. Max LP, Icor boost, restorative offering heal boost. Look at those are just defensive. Defensive bearing drain. Vitality up. $598. That is really good motion value. If 460 becomes 598. $1.3 times the weapon's attack value, so if I change to lose code, 378 should become 491, but it's 541. So 10% damage boost, give or take, for having strength overburdened. Presumably it grows the more you are overburdened. Maybe? I'm not sure if more penalty levels make the benefits better or just the negatives stronger. But I can play with loot like this. Loose code for now like this. Hammer mastery, of course. Things are turning out Millhouse. Yeah, like I said, probably a good time for me to stop for the night. Get some sleep and come back again next time. I've done the exploring I feel I need to do. Actually, no, I haven't. I still need to get to that. I did all of that, so it's a matter of just like figuring out a path, which probably is right there. Looks like there's a road that goes all the way down there, and I have to do some exploring. Hitting that, teleport here, and then I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, I like the game. It's fun. You get frustrating at times, and there's definitely flaws with it. Even if, like, you get past all the subjective things that people are really going on about, there are some objective faults with the game. But, yeah. I like it. I'm gonna go.